Good afternoon. Alright, and we should be good on this. Hello there. I'm pretty much just going to be working on Kachina. And I got to get her talents up, so we'll see how far we can get with that. Then I got to farm some mats after that, so... Right now, I'm just gonna get...
I was watering it every day.
I gotta work on the dailies.
Don't tell me I overdid it this time.
So, let's get started with that. I got plenty of resin for this too, so that'll work out. Still no luck with these commissions, because I know I still have some quests left. Alright, just gonna talk to this dude real quick and see what I have. I know I have a few quests. Effendi. Alright, so I'm sitting at 31 out of 38. Yeah, I know this one is commission based. I'm guessing... Yeah, some of these others are too. Alright. Let's see what we have available. I'm not seeing any over here. Oh, two of them right over here. Alright, so two. One next to Alpine Woods. That's three. And... Alright, four. Alright, let's do this one first. And it's nice these commissions are so close together. Don't have to travel too far.
Do you think there's any shiny ores underneath all of this sand? We could do a quick dig just to check.
Alright, that almost... No, that's just a regular. Once in a while we can run into random events. Alright, so I guess this one is just these guys here.
Off we go.
Alright.
Let's ride. Amazing. Shazam!
A little bit of lag, holy cow.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Take that!
Spin to win!
A lot of lag. Come on, why am I getting lag? Nothing is going on in my game.
Carving waves!
Take that!
Let's sweeten the deal! Warren, what's this?
Seems like it's already...
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Get that!
Quick hit. Oh, nice hits.
Shockwave!
Not too worried about the reinforcements. Decent damage. Oh, really good hits.
Let's rock!
Alright, with Lonnie. And then burst. As long as that hits.
Warren, what's this?
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Nice hit. 18,000.
Carving waves!
Let's end this now!
Here's the goods! What's this?
Alright, that's good. Yeah, just...
Letting great names echo!
Oh, nice hit. 14,000. Yeah, the biggest thing right now I need for Kachina is, well, it's just like with all the other characters, crit rate. In order to consistently hit the attacks, you need a decent crit rate, and I think for Kachina, definitely needs work on. But before I do any of that, I pretty much have to ascend everything on her first. She's already level 90, so that's all set. I have to work on talent levels and eventually her weapon. But I don't have enough stuff for that. Yeah, because she's at 13% crit rate. That's extremely low. If that was like 60%, I'd be okay with that. But that's mostly just artifact RNG. So as for now, I'm just going to work on her talent levels. Alright, touring lecture, that one's easy enough. Yeah, a lot of these characters, as long as you can hit like a certain minimum of crit rate, you're good to go. Alright, I gotta go up above, so probably I'll go to this one. Alright. And these are easy enough. Yeah, right there. I'm glad the lag didn't click in, because that was pretty close to the round. Don't need it, but I'll pick it up anyway. Alright, the other two are over here. One of them is probably, I didn't see what they were, probably hammer the mushrooms, which I just jump and land on mushrooms, and the other one's probably probably an abyss mage one. It's been a little while since I've been on the side of the mountain over here, so I think this one has the abyss mages. Okay, maybe not. It's a Swift Slayer one, so. Oh, okay, yeah. Not too worried about health, because I should be able to get this attack off.
Carving waves.
And, alright, just enough to get hit. That's alright. Yeah. Get some first. Done. There we go. Alright, switch to the move line. Wait a second. And yeah, we'll go ahead.
Hear the echoes
Good.
of the valley.
Hello there. Nice hit, and oh, wait for this kill. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Ah, doing pretty good. Ah, there we go. Nice. Just in time for this one to complete. Doing pretty good. Had a decent week. Worked on a couple of characters. Not too much. I do have an event that I haven't started yet. It is a reminiscent regime. Or regimen. I haven't done that one yet, so I got that to finish. But I just completed part 3 and part 4 of the Archon quest for Natlan, and wow, they did a pretty good job. A couple of surprises, decent story so far. So to anybody that hasn't done it yet, it's pretty cool. And I'm not going to spoil it, so it's definitely worth the wait. And, alright. I gotta wait for Mualani to be revived so I can get her going here. Yeah, the Archon quest was pretty good. I liked yeah, that's all good. Yeah, you don't have to stay here or whatever. Just yeah, do your thing. I don't mind. In the meantime, though, thanks for stopping by. Alright, Moo is all set. Yeah, take it easy. Alright, gotta get a quick heal here. Alright. Yeah, I need these characters alive so they can get the friendship level from the commissions. And I know that Mualani was not alive for the last one, so... They don't get the friendship levels if they are passed out. But I am pretty... Yeah, I'm level 9 for Mualani. Dory's level 4. Shilonen is 3, and... Kachina's also level 9. Alright, so that should be it for... Yeah, that's it for the commissions. So we'll just go over here. Do this, and I could travel quickly over to Fontaine and heal. If I don't have to spend, if I don't have to use food, I can just save it for when I actually need it, even though I have enough. Alright. And I think this can be... Oh, I think this is about another hour or so. I checked it just before the stream. It was an hour and 6 minutes, around noon.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
It's been about 20
Welcome
minutes, so
to
I
the
have
Adventurers
another
Guild.
45 minutes for it.
Thank you for
everybody's good,
completing
ready to
today's
go.
commission.
That's it for the dailies. Alright, so let me double check Teapot. I'm sure I could probably grab... Get the currency out of here. I did this yesterday, but I could probably grab this today. I can skip tomorrow. And then I can grab the Teapot stuff Monday. Because I need the currency on Monday, because that's when the refresh happens. And I'll be able to get the transient resin. I'll have enough currency for it. Yeah, I got 600 now.
This realm is...
Hello, Tubby. Alright, just to make sure I have... Okay, so they're here. So 600. Yeah, I got plenty for Monday. 3499. Alright, so no change. I should be good on the flower seeds. Yeah, so I gotta wait for that too. Not buying any of that stuff. I think I could wait on that. Yeah, so I pretty much have to wait till Monday. That's alright.
If you ever have any questions...
Yeah. Alright, so they're good, I don't think... No, I can just skip that. Because I I don't really need the weapon ascension stuff. Because I gotta grab domain mats for that. I have the XP rocks, but it's the specific materials I need for weapons that I need to do. And those are domain locked. And I'm not really doing weapons right now, because I gotta work on talent levels. And Kachina is a Wednesday, Saturday character. So the domain for her is available. So I'm gonna take a quick trip over the Fontaine and make sure I'm fully healed. I don't have to, but it's easy enough anyway. And we're fully healed. Alright, so I need domain in that one. Talent level, Blazing Ruins. It should be this one. I think it's Conflict. Yep. Alright, let me just do this domain a couple of times. I got resin. I have plenty of resin. I think I have like 160, but I also have condensed resin too, so I can use all of that, and then I can probably see who I have available for the weekly bosses. Yeah, hello. Alright, so... Okay, so this is a Night Soul Blessing one. I don't do this domain often, so I'll find out what I need. Probably just go with this team, because... Yeah, this will work. Just completed daily stuff, and now I'm working on the talent levels for Kachina. Yeah, so with Ayaka, you don't she has some pretty decent abilities when you're working on the frozen reaction. She gets a boost in crit rate. So you don't have to worry about her crit rate as much. You still do, to some extent, but it's not as bad as some of the other characters. Because with Kachina, with Ayaka, I mean, you're decent with a 30 crit rate as a base, and then depending on the weapon you have, the one I use is a poor example because it just does physical bonus, so it's not really as good for her, but if you have something that increases crit rate, you could use it. And yeah, and that's fine too. The Harbinger of Dawn, even though it's a 3-star, I think it's a 3-star. Where is it? Yeah, 3-star weapon. It's still decent enough. I don't use it because I have other weapons, but yeah, that right there it's a perfect amount, and that's a really good crit damage for her too. Yeah, as long as she's on the frozen team and you can consistently use frozen, you'll be seeing some really good damage. I think the only downside for me with Harbinger of Dawn is that she does, even though the numbers are high, she does take a cut in damage. And that's why if people are lucky enough to get her signature weapon, the Mist Splitter, it pretty much fixes it. So.
Let's go, Twirly! Embrace the ice!
Yeah, Ayaka is another character I've been kind of working on the side. I've been using the strong box to get some better materials. Because right now, she is currently, according to Akasha CV, she is rank 22%. And I kind of want to fix that because I got really lucky with
Shadows
it.
of fate.
So, and it's been a long time since I've worked on Ayaka too, so I think it's definitely time for me to, build on Ayaka.
is upon you. Delve into destiny. Spin to win. Clear the area. Shadows of fate.
Alright, that was either 30,000, I think that was for Mona. I usually don't do 30,000 with Verena. Yeah, those are really good numbers for Ayaka. As long as you have her in a frozen team, you're good. You don't have to worry about crit rate as much. So you could get away with something as low as what I have, like 39%. Alright, so I'm going to use the resin here. Do this a few times. Yeah, now it is. Yeah, so I had just completed, I did part 3 earlier this past week, and then I did part 4, I think it was either Thursday or Friday. But yeah, I completed part 4. And I was really impressed, especially with part 4, with what they had done. And how they had set it up to do, I don't want to spoil it too much. I was really impressed with what they did.
Let's go, Twirly! Written in the stars.
First,
Let me scratch.
yes.
Take flight. We are to end this. Kami-santo art.
Weird camera
Somatsu.
angle. Ayaka's about to lose it.
Let my name echo in song.
Yeah, they definitely did a really good job with adding more to the
Shadows of
story.
fate.
It was definitely impressive. And no, I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who was thinking this, but they definitely had to come up with a story that was either on par or better than Fontaine and Tamiro. And I really think they're getting there. Yeah, I think you were pretty spot on.
The show begins.
But there were a lot of hints with it too. Back when Auroron was, when we first met him and he was acting how he was acting. So yeah, I was really impressed with what they've done so far. And we still have the final part, which is probably going to be in another month or so. So we'll have a lot of in-between stuff. Yeah, I feel like the Natlan Archon quest is definitely on par with Fontaine's and Sumeru's.
Decided by
Straight in
destiny.
the Mona burst.
Delve into destiny.
Missed that. Missed a few attacks right there.
Drilling down.
Ooh, nice 42,000 from Kachina.
Whirling snow. Yeah.
Probably the domain, but still. Nice to see.
Shower me with the... Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Alright, don't die, Mona. Don't die. That was sweet. That was a close call. Alright, doing pretty good. I do have to keep an eye on health. And even though I haven't really... It's a partial set for Kachina and her talents need work, but she's still doing some decent damage. She's definitely been a good support. But then again, even at the... She's not really a... She's definitely a sub DPS. She just does partial support, I guess. Then again, could she even be considered support? She's not really supporting the team.
by
First
destiny.
off, let's switch to
Shockwave!
yeah, Chaska's involvement in the story is definitely, it's been good. And I'm somewhat excited for her release too, because she's definitely been a really good character. Well, that's good.
Yeah, written in the stars.
No.
Come on! Pull yourself together, Kachina!
And 40?
Yeah!
Goes way too fast.
Strike a pose!
Oh, that's good.
My apologies.
Just enough. Nice 40. My octave. Yeah, I don't know what my pity is pretty low because I was at. Well, I was pulling Shilonen. I was at 30 pity when I started. And I got her in 4 10 pulls. So I got her soft pity. It was like 70 something, like 75. Yeah, I'm thinking my pity is pretty low as well. And I kind of had a change of heart with what I'm going to be doing next for who I'm going to be wishing for. I really would like to pull for Zhongli. I've been wanting to pull for him. However, I think I'm going to be pulling for Hu Tao. So, and I have plenty of primos for that, so I'm not too worried about that.
Ah, the show begins!
Shadows of fate.
How brilliant!
Fate is upon
Want
you.
to burst, skill, attack, and
Take flight.
Shower me with the...
totally switch it.
Spin to win!
Some decent damage from Farina. Yeah, so I'm going to be pulling for Hu Tao. I am hoping I do get her. If I don't, there is a chance that I'll probably lose that. I hope I get Chi-Chi. I've been playing this long enough. I need Chi-Chi. But I also hope... I don't want Diluc. I'm okay with getting Jean. I wouldn't mind another healer. And I think I was all set for this too. And I don't want Tainari. I already have Nahida, so I don't need a Dendro applicator. I don't need another bow user because I have a bunch of other ones. I think I was all set with condensed. And Diluc, I'm all set. I have better Pyros. I have Yoimiya and I have Dia. Yeah, so I'm all set with condensed.
A blade in
Alright. Alright, so I'm going to go find a crafting bench, and I'm going to fix the books. Should be good for now with Kachina. Alright. I also have the tribal quest available too, so I gotta be careful. I don't want to start that yet. So I'm gonna go over here. Alright, still got some time on that. I could, however, just... because I also have the parametric transformer. I'm pretty sure I went to inventory. It takes so long to load. Yeah, I got half an hour for that. I could do this now. Alright, I could just... let's see what I got for food. Okay, 2700 iron. I could use this. I could probably do 75. And let's go with another one that I don't need. I could use mint. There. Plenty of that, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, what are we getting? Ah, Hero's Wet. Nice, because I need those. I have to farm those as well. Okay, that was a pretty decent one. Alright, so let's take a quick look at what Kachina needs. Okay, so her attack I don't need to worry about because most of her damage is skill. Also burst, so I could probably... I think this needs another one. But I will... I could do this one first, which will leave me 10. Yeah, I think that'll work. Because her burst is doing some pretty decent damage too. Yeah, and I have enough. Yeah, I have enough for her skill. Her burst, I mean. So I will level these up. Okay, that was... this one. Yeah, so I'll have enough. But I don't need to work on her attack because she doesn't really need it. I could, but most of her damage is through her skill and burst. And I think there was a weapon that needed this one, so I will make these. There's also... no, I don't have those. Yeah, I only have 4 of those. I think it was the pole arm that needed those, unless it was the face one. Okay, yeah, it's the face one. That needs 4. There was a weapon that needed those, but I can't remember which one it was. That's alright. For now... yeah, I could just do the burst for now. Because I gotta wait, because I already fought Arlecchino this week, so I have to wait either way. But I could, I'm pretty sure... oh, hold on. Hello, I'm also live too. Alright. Pretty much just to give them a heads up. It's like, hey, I'm live. Alright, so let me double check bosses. I just did Scara. D is all set, so I don't need to fight Scara for some time. pretty sure I fought Arlecchino. Yeah, I already fought her this week, so I don't need her. A couple of the other ones I do need. I need to fight Signora a couple of times because somebody needs Ashen Heart. I think it's either Kujo Sara. I think it may be Kujo Sara. I already fought Child. I think somebody also needs Ozdaha, but I don't know. Yeah, I already fought Ozdaha. I think I also fought the wolf. I also know I have to eventually fight Dvalin, so he's almost always available. I rarely fight him, but I gotta double check. So I think it's Kujo Sara that needs the Ashen Heart. Yeah, I have 2 of those. But I have to farm the Elegance. That's a Tuesday, Friday. But I wasn't going to work on her just yet, because I wanted to finish Kachina. And I also have, yeah, a Child for Rosario. But I had already gotten a few of those. Because I only need 16 more of the ballads for her attack, which will be good, and then 2 more skill. So it's what, 16, 12, 28? Yeah, so I need 28 books of ballad. Which will probably take a little bit. That'll take some resin. So Rosaria, I could probably, yeah, Rosaria and Kujo Sara, I can wait. Catching, that's the wolf, but since I was fortunate enough to get her Echo, I don't really have to work on her just yet, so I can wait for her. Let me switch to character selection and take her off the list. Because I figured I was just going to build her anyway. So the ones I'm working right now, Kachina right now for her talent. And then Rosaria and Sara. So I was going to triple crown them. Or at least double crown Sara, I don't really need her attack. But Rosaria I was going to triple crown. Ayaka, I need to get better artifacts. So we'll see where that goes. Alright, so let me double check. Because I don't think I have any... Yeah, I don't have any Dream Solvent. Because the one I need is that one from Arlecchino, but I don't have any. Yeah, Fading Candle. So just enough to get a burst, but I need one of those.
These parts are safe for sure.
Alright, so I could fight Apep, but his fight takes a while. And he's available. Alright, how about the Narwhal? Oh, okay, so that one's available. I don't know... I don't think anybody needs that one. Could also check the other ones too. So I do need Ashen Heart. Signora. Oh, okay, so I did fight her. I don't think anybody needs Raiden, but she's available. Alright, so I could fight... let's fight Raiden. That one won't take too long. And then I could fight the whale afterwards. So it'd be 120, and then I have some resin left over. Because I think it's somebody that needs this one. can't remember who it was. It's somebody in my roster that needs that one. Alright, so let's use... I'll just use a frozen team. This will be just fine. Alright, and my team should be good, so I will switch to healing. Here, we're good to go.
May I?
Strike dead. Written in the stars. Delve into destiny. This ends now.
Then I can use the burst right now anyway.
Doesn't matter.
Ruling snow.
Absurd. So rude. Yeah.
The eye sweeps the land.
Take flight.
You can't run.
Let me scry.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Yeah.
There we go.
My apologies.
This body is eternal.
The show begins.
Ruin. Follow my
Take
blade.
flight. Yeah.
Alright, so the burst is good.
Unthinkable.
What's
Witness the final calamity. Purge all obstacles.
Delve into destiny.
Perish.
Take flight.
Inferior.
Alright, now for the next part,
Eternity.
we get to jump around.
How brilliant!
I can tank the damage. I'm not worried about it at all. And I already got the achievement for dodging all of these, so that's easy enough. Alright, so switch to attack, burst from Zarya,
Fate
burst
is upon
Mona,
me.
and now burst Ayaka, and I should be good for the rest of the fight.
My apologies.
There we go. It's pretty clean.
Away.
Alright, now I'm just gonna get a quick heal. And we'll be good to go. Alright. That was a pretty decent fight. Alright, so I need Dream Solvent. I didn't get any. Alright, to the whale. See if we can get some from that one. Just save one solvent. And I could use the same team. It's pretty much the same setup. Alright, so let's head over to Fontaine. Whenever it loads. Alright. Not too worried about the boss drops because I don't really need those right now. Farina is pretty much all set. I don't need to raise her attack anymore. I could, but I don't really need it. I don't think I have anybody else ascended enough to use the boss drop, so I just really need the Dream Solvent. But it's by chance, so... Either way, I'm getting free artifacts, I guess. Which is always good, because I could just take these and strongbox them to get artifacts I do need. So... Either way, I'm getting something. Whether I can use it now or later. So... Alright, now we wait for the whale.
Lights out. Judgment. Let me scribe. Take flight. Ha. Yeah. May I
Yeah, a lot of
present?
times like that, if I have a burst available and I can dodge attacks, I'll probably just do that. Sometimes when I dodge like this, I'll probably take damage. So using the burst like that, I don't mind, because I can build it up pretty fast anyway. Might be a waste of burst, but yeah, if you get a character that has high enough ER, you don't really need to worry about it.
Whirling snow.
Oh, he's coming up over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see right there. I already have those always burst. So that
Written
was,
in the stars.
that might as well.
Surrender. Take
I know
flight.
I'm not going to get a kill, but I'll never get a kill in this game.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah. Ha.
Alright, now this one. Yeah, it's so much easier with the heal build for Farina, because I can just tank a lot of damage.
The ship. You can't run.
Gives me a chance to just hang out, dodge other attacks.
Whirling snow. Ha, ha. Yeah, ha.
I remember a couple weeks ago, I actually finally realized that Farina's attack, because of the Numa Mills part of it, it actually disrupts this guy, which, for a while, for the longest time, I actually didn't realize. Because I could just switch to attack and then attack and then poof, look, he's disrupted.
May I present?
So, I'm probably not the only one that didn't realize that.
Take flight.
I still think it's pretty funny looking back. Because I usually just wait for the dude, or attack him normally.
Unthinkable.
I think that's pretty funny. And there is, he's already pretty much down. Alright, so I'm just going to switch to DPS mode.
Ah, time to shine.
Burst. Yeah, Rosaria, burst, Mona
is upon
burst.
you.
Yeah, should be good with Ayaka as well. Yep.
Sakura swirl.
And the block,
Whirling snow.
maybe?
Ha, ha.
No, he'll have.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Shadows of fate.
Still
Take flight.
Oh, I did get it. Yeah, it just shows I still need some work with Ayaka set. So I need to get a little bit of attack percentage for her, and I need
You can't run.
I'm okay with her crit damage. I think it's like 222. But I'm also running a physical sword. Still running the Aqua, which I think that's never going to change.
Whirling snow.
was easy enough. Alright, so I'm looking for Dream Solvent. I don't really care about any of the other drops. I just need Dream Solvent. And no dice. I don't think I have enough resin for another boss. I know APAP's available. I don't have enough of that. I would probably have to wait maybe an hour or two. I gotta wait for the resin to refresh, because I know I don't have enough. I think I'm like at, what, 54 or so. 55, yeah, I need 5 more resin. Alright, so now Dream Solvent. Kinda stinks, but oh well. Let's see. Yeah, I got plenty of the lightless masses, but I'm not going to be working on their attack, so I don't really need it. Oh well. But I did get some artifacts, so we could probably... I already strongboxed a bunch, so I don't have enough to do like a full set. So I usually do like 30 artifacts at a time, so I could get like 10 artifacts back. I don't have enough for that, so... Let's see what we do have for artifacts. I'm sure there's at least one that's okay. I'm not going to keep my hopes up, because they're usually just fodder for everything else. Yeah, defense and attack percentage for the EM, don't need it, so I'll just use that for something else. A bunch of garbage. Attack with HP and crit rate, that's okay. But now I also have other ones that are better. No, wait a minute. Okay, so attack with energy recharge. And this one is attack with HP crit rate. Okay, so let's try this. I'm going to take this one, unlock this one, and we are going to use that level 20 to enhance this one. Because the substats on this one, the energy recharge is okay, but everything else is garbage. And I don't mind doing this. And, oh, okay, that worked out. A little bit of HP, got some crit rate, and crit damage. Okay, so that works. Yeah, so we don't have enough to make it level 18. Level 20, I mean. Yeah, so that kind of worked out. That one I could definitely use. And it's a timepiece, so I'm okay with having the HP. Yeah, so that one kind of worked. I could use that on somebody. And let's see. That one's a pyro. No, that's something else. Alright, and the other stuff is just garbage. I didn't see the other ones that were good. Yeah, the rest of it's just XP fodder. Alright, so I could just go over to inventory and turn all of this stuff into experience. Quick select. It's easy enough. And I could use that for another artifact.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Alright, so I guess in the meantime, I could actually, instead of fighting APAP, I could use that resin for something else. I'm a little low on the experience books, because there are some characters that I do need to level up. Dory needs to get leveled up, and I think I was going to level up Shilonen as well. But I don't have... Yeah, I have 213, so I probably should farm these. Alright, so I think in the meantime, I'm going to go farm some artifacts. So I'm going to switch over to... not the friendship team, but the other one. Yeah, the pickup team. But I think I have to change Sayu's artifacts because I think I moved them around. Nahida's all set with her EM set, Rosario is all set, and Dia is all set, but I think I gotta change Sayu's set because I had moved some stuff around. Alright, so I'm okay with the weapon. Yeah, okay, because I think I had attack on her. So what was the other one? Let's see. I gotta keep that. Yeah, I'm keeping that one on Ganyu, I don't mind. It's a different one. It is this one for attack. I could put on the Animo bonus one and the Swirl one, but since her healing is based on her attack, I could probably just keep those instead. I could do... Oh, I could do this instead. Since I'm not using Fischl at the moment, I could switch to this one. And I could probably... Yeah, that's another issue, because I kind of want to keep that one on Rosario. Alright, so let's go back to this one. Because that one also gives it attack. So, attack... Okay, Gladiator's Finale, I could keep that one. Yeah, because I already have two of those. Alright, what were the other ones? Fragment Harmony, that one actually has pretty decent crit rate. I could... Oh, actually, I could just give her this one. The one that we just made. So let's do that. Let's give her that one. Alright, so she has attack. 2400, that's okay. 3147, that's... yeah. It's more of a healer anyway. Alright, so that works out. Alright, so we got a few artifacts in town here that we can actually pick up. Usually grab 2 of these. Sometimes they only drop 1, but it's nice if they drop 2. Makes the farming easier. Just go wait for it to load. Yes, Cat, I hear you. I acknowledge your presence. Pick up some vegetables. Alright, we got some on the other side of town, and then we got some underground. Alright, I think they're this way. Yeah, they're gonna be near the shop. Oh, over here. Alright, so... And I'm sure there might be other ones, but those are the only ones I've marked so far. I think the last time I did this one wasn't even here. Because sometimes they like don't refresh or they disappear if you pick up too many. Okay, so there we go. I'll set it down here. Alright, there's one up here. You can find a bunch over here. There's like 5. Because there's one up the ladder. And then there are, I think, like 2 other spots you can pick from. Pick up the cabbage. Alright, so we got a couple of spots over here. And then we have this one, but I'm pretty sure this one's the vegetables. Oh, this one is artifacts, alright. So it must be... Oh, I thought there was another one. Yeah, it's OP. Okay, so this one One of these is not eventually. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, plenty of free artifacts in this one. And this is one of the northern points of Fontaine. And it also looks like my crystal fly trap is available, so let's take a quick trip over to Sumeru and reset it. And I already did the parametric transformer, so I don't have to worry about that. So I just did that, what, like a half an hour ago. And I'll leave this in the same place. Because I'm pretty much just doing commissions out of Sumeru, so it's a good place to leave it. Yeah, it takes forever to load. Alright, what are we going to use for materials? I think I'll just stick with iron, because all the other stuff I need. Alright, that's good for another week. Okay, so back to Fontaine. I did the northern part here. I could hold off on a Mirrorpede, because that just... I travel several different floors, and it just takes a little while. I think there was... yeah, over here, west of Forest Path. This is another spot we can pick up free artifacts. And I get to fight a Hilly Cheryl. 2 Hilly Cheryls.
Hey! Judgment!
Yeah, and this is why I like the attack on Rosaria, because of the weapon I have equipped on her, her attack is a little bit faster than normal, which is kind of nice, because she hits pretty decently. So, as a support character, or even as a sub-DPS character, you could definitely run her as a sub-DPS. Triple crowning her is actually pretty... I feel like it's a good idea. She benefits from having all 3 crowned. The weapon is Skyward Spine, and it increases crit rate, main stat is energy recharge, and normal attack speed by 12%. And it does a little bit of extra attack every... what's that? No more than once every 2 seconds. So she hits pretty fast. So it's definitely a decent sub DPS. Good for many Frozen teams. Alright, so I did the in-town stuff. I could probably go here. I'll run backwards through this place again because this one has a couple of spots. And this will potentially give me enough experience for that artifact we just made. Alright, this should be one. Okay, or not. I don't come here enough to memorize it, so I might as well pick these up too. That is a book, so I don't need that. This is a teleport book, don't need that. And I've done this area a few times too, so you'd think I'd memorize it, but I really haven't. There are just a lot of places in this game. Alright. Be right over here. mushroom. I could totally get that. Come on, work with me. There we go. Alright, now I just gotta leave. Alright, easy enough. And I just head out this way. There's one. I think this one is just going to be the money. Okay, I think this one is a book. Yeah, so I don't need that. There is a room that way, down this little hallway, but there's nothing of note. But I'll just show you anyway. Yeah, there's just a book here. Suppose I can grab these. Let's see, it's 4. Yeah, just 4, I guess. Alright, that's easy enough. Yeah, somewhat decent spot for mushrooms, too. If you ever need them.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get it on.
Alright, I got this. This could be... oh, potato.
I'm out of here. Make my escape. Yeah. You can't run.
Alright. And I believe that was it. Because up here just brings me to the final room of this place, and there isn't anything in here. Some more books. I think this one is money. I think this one is a book. Yeah, book. Yeah. Alright, to the next area. We have this underwater one. I think there are like 3 of these places. I can't remember if the other ones have artifacts. Probably check. They're easy enough to spot. They look like a little building that's underwater. So we got this one over here. I don't know if this one has it. This one has a little mini quest with a seal that we find. I don't know if there are any artifacts in here though. I know there are some conches. artifacts in this one, so I'll keep this one as unmarked. Don't really need much else out. And I believe there is another somewhere. I don't see it right off the bat. So it's 1, 2, should be a third. Elton Trench. I think that's one right there too. Okay. So now the one near the theater has it. This one's gonna be up above. Yeah. So if this one has any artifacts, I'll mark the map. I have plenty of markers left. But if not, that's fine too. And I don't see... Wow, I don't see anything. Alright, gotta get this done. Alright, that's all set. That's all set. Alright, so I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back momentarily.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it? Everything is negotiable,
All right, and I'm
except
back.
overtime.
Thank you for waiting. Alright, so we're all set with underwater stuff, I believe. And I'm sure there are plenty of other artifact spots for artifacts. There are just way too many markers for it, so I guess it's just a simple route. I just didn't feel like marking them all because there are way too many. I would run out of map markers. And a free weapon. I was gonna say, this guy's attack radius is like really small. And what I mean is, if you get too close to him, you aggro him, but the area for it's actually kind of small, so don't really have to worry about him. Alright, and there should be a few more down here too. I'll take the elevator here this time, because I didn't take it last time. Oh, got another message. Alright, so what should we say? I'll just do the same thing I did for the other person. Hello, I'm also live, by the way. Ah, nice. Congrats on getting Shilona into level 80. Level up. Alright, so I'll just take the elevator. Yeah, Shilonen's a really good character to level. So am I. I'm always scrounging to get more. So I think... Yeah, this one also has a pretty small aggro. What am I at? Yeah, just over 2 million. The money goes really quick when you're building characters, because you got the character levels, and then talent levels, and then if you need a decent weapon, you gotta level that up, and then you also have artifacts, and all of it uses money.
Don't we have a job to do?
Alright, cool. Sounds like they're doing pretty good with Shalonen. So let's use... Oh, Shalonen doesn't have one yet. Alright, let's use Victory. Check this one because I don't mind.
Judgment!
Lights out.
Buckle up! You asked for it!
Give me some passive melt damage with her burst. And a little bit of burn damage. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Alright, let's hit that because I accidentally... that's actually not bad. Pretty good for a support character. I'll put that too. Okay, that's... Yeah. But you could also run her as a DPS too. You could always do it for... Oh, we got another one. Alright, so same thing as before. Hello, I'm also live, by the way. So many people. Alright, I gotta hit the gate again. Alright, let's grab these. Alright, there's one, I don't think... Yeah, it's definitely possible. Let's go to here. Yeah, so... World level 9, a lot of the monsters get, like, increased resistance, attack, and HP, so... Yeah, from level 9 to 8, there is a difference in damage. Yeah, so if you definitely feel like you can handle World 8, try out World 9. And you can always change it afterwards too. You'll notice pretty... It's not insane, but there is a noticeable difference. Because not only normal monsters get the increase in attack, HP and resistance, bosses do too. So, for example, just like they said, it was one of the Regis finds. You do like 10,000... Let's say you hit for like 10,000 per attack or level 8. You'll probably see a change to maybe like 8.5, 9,000 when you switch to world level 9. So there's definitely a noticeable change, which isn't too bad, but you also got to keep in mind of the characters you're running to. So, I'm not seeing too much down here. So I already grabbed everything. Oh, it went from 8 to 7. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. So... well, maybe not a bigger one, but... Alright, so... my bad. Thought you were at level 9. Yeah, either way, you'll see a little bit of a difference. Alright, so artifact, yep. Book, don't need it. Alright, I think that takes care of it. I don't think there's anything else below. I'll just double check. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Alright, now I don't need to go back the way I came from. Alright, I don't see anything down here. And like I said earlier, I'm sure there are artifacts around here, but I haven't marked them down, so there's no really any need. Alright, so we can probably head over to Petrichor. So there are a few spots in here. Ugh. Yeah, I think that's one of the... well, it's hard to say if it's a downside. The requirement for AR... not AR. For world level increase from level 8 to level 9, you need an AR of 58. I think it's okay to wait until you like AR 60 so you can get used to... you're probably used to world level 8 at that point. There is definitely a noticeable change with bosses when you switch to level 9, so you definitely don't have to make the change right off. It is a pretty decent challenge though, but it's definitely something you don't have to be forced to do, because it is such a change. Because I was struggling. I feel like I have some pretty average characters, but I was struggling when I had first switched to level 9. But now that I've gotten used to it, it's still a challenge sometimes too. So, there's nothing wrong with that. I could always change it back to world level 8. And one of the reasons why I stay at world level 9 is because of the increase in drops. You're usually guaranteed 3 with a chance to have 4. So the increase in drops is kind of worth it. Which isn't too bad though. I could probably heal again, but I'll wait. Alright, so that's not an artifact. There is one in here. That is a book. Yeah, I already got that. It should be this one, right? Oh, that's a weapon. Okay, is this one the artifact? Artifact. Alright, and there is a ladder. Yeah, right over here. Is this one an artifact? No. Okay, what about this one? No, okay, so that is the only one. Alright, well, I'll just head back this way and go to the main room. few over here. I think this one... Yeah. Alright. There's nothing down there, I believe. I don't see anything. Okay, so we have one over here. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. No, unless... Map is a little bit tiny for me because I have this on. Okay, so I do go this way. Yeah, let's just fight these guys. They're easy enough.
Yeah! Punishment!
Let's get it on! Ha! Ah! Ah!
I don't know if we can warn them with that. I got the damage. That's
Buckle up!
it. And pow, he's done. Yeah, so once you get pretty comfortable with like the reactions and the characters that you run, switching to world level 9, it definitely gets easier over time. It's just like with the other world levels. So it doesn't become too much of a hassle. Don't think there is anything here. Is this room? Yeah, I think it's just empty. Yeah, a few more of these dudes. Switch that out.
Hey!
So that's one, and we got 3. Alright.
Look alive!
Let's change tactics. Sharing my knowledge.
Real quick. Sayu, back to Nita. And as long as we don't
I
get
see
any
everything.
more, switch to Dia
You're
for
dead
burst.
meat! You can't run!
Lights out.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom. Can't catch me.
Buckle up!
Alright. Not too bad. Getting a little bit of lag, but that's not... It's not affecting it too much. Alright, is this one? Oh, it is. Okay, so there is one over here. I think this is just a book. Yeah. Okay, so I could probably skip over this one for now. Let's move on to that. I think this is another money spot. Yeah. Nothing in there. Got some notes. What? Oh, 29,000 burst damage with Shilona. Nice. Very nice. There we go, we got some artifacts. Alright, that should be it. See, that's not bad though. Hello. That's not bad doing about 5,000 with the normal attack. Alright, I think there might be... Yeah, here it is. I think I'm pretty close to it. Just looking for some free artifacts. Yeah. Alright, we got some right over here. Oh, we got a second one. There we go. Yeah, 5,000 per attack is not that bad. Alright, this one might be one. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, so this area is all set. There are plenty of stops in the desert. We can go to this campsite first and deal with the Fatui. Then we'll pick up the artifacts. Here we go. Alright, we'll just deal with these guys first.
Stay right.
You asked for it.
Might have
Playtime's over.
enough. Okay, I didn't have enough damage up.
It's time.
Hi! Buckle up! Shiver!
Zarya will pick up the slack. Alright, so that's good. Free weapon, pick up the drops, and artifact. This is... one of these is a book. Alright, and we'll go over that. Let's switch over to the next spot. This one is over here. A couple of mine spots, but we don't need those right now. Try not to get stuck on that. This is just one. Yeah. Alright, plenty of them down here, so we can go... I'll get this temple first. I'll go this way. So we could fight some mechs along the way. There isn't anything over there. I can pick up some of those, but I don't need them.
That's close enough. Feeling lucky today. Welcome here.
I'm out of here.
Take that.
I see everything.
Let's get it on!
Hey,
Skill.
I'll take my leave.
I'm so
Everybody's
sorry.
watching the turn. Take care of
You
everything.
want this one?
Yeah, ouchie.
As long as I don't die.
Pulverize of the jungle.
That's me. Almost dodged that.
Regret.
Not enough to reset her burst, but that's alright. not too worried about her health, because I can gain it pretty quickly. Thought that was a mech over here. Guess not. Oh well. Took a second to load. Do have the inside mechs though. There are a few of them around here.
Everyone hold hands.
So I'm gonna build this a little bit, because I need it first.
Can't catch me.
Look alive! Ha!
Hey, come on out.
There we go. Got it first.
I'm out of here. Yeah.
There's so many artifacts in this temple too. Just in these individual rooms too, because we could usually average like almost four or five per go on friends. So I don't know who that is.
Punishment!
Sorry, that's what we can help.
And away I go.
Alright, that's another one down. Grab some of these artifacts. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, just like with a lot of the other places, Fontana has some pretty decent areas to explore. And we have quite a bit of the underwater too, which makes it pretty enjoyable. Alright, so we got this room and the next room to check out. We can switch over to the second half of this temple. I don't know what the total amount of chests. I had the list somewhere. I think I have the list for Mondstadt, Lewa, and Inazuma. I don't know if I had a total list for Fontaine and Samira. Yeah, there are definitely plenty of chests. Alright, so it's to the right. Oh, okay, here are a couple of spots. Okay, 1 and 1. Yeah. Alright, so we got 3 out of this room. Alright, we're gonna head down this way and head south a little bit. Gonna ignore the scorpions because I don't need those.
Everyone hold hands.
Take these guys out for the drops.
Let's get it on. Ha! Hey.
Yeah, he didn't quite get hit with the fire.
I'm out of here. Huh? Yeah. Judgment.
Alright, easy enough. Nothing in there. Alright, so we're gonna go down the floor, and then we're gonna activate the elevator again because we need to go down another floor after this. Just gonna wait for it. Alright, the elevator is all set, and that's gonna go up. So we gotta go down there.
Make my escape. Make my escape.
I don't know. Let me check. I don't see anything that's down here, though. Yeah, so it's just below. Alright. I got to travel down yet again.
Make my escape.
Grab a few of these. And a weapon. Alright, so I believe there is nothing else. I already got that one, so we're good to go to the next spot. So we're gonna go this way. Yeah, we gotta go back into this one. Could also... Let's try this. Since we have Sheila in, and she kinda does like a little bit of a passive heal. I'm gonna double check on it because I don't use it that much. I think it's with her burst.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Just gonna double check. Okay, so... Continuous healing, it's based off of her defense. Okay, that's not too bad. So, as long as you have more than either 2 or more of the source samples, she'll use the healing. So, I'm pretty much good because I have Dendro and Pyro in this team as well. Yeah, so I have 4 sources. Geo automatically because she's Geo. And I had Pyra for Vidia, Cryo for Rosaria, and Dendro for Nahida, so I'm good with that. So.
That's close enough. Feeling lucky today?
Buckle up! You're dead meat!
This is 16 piece. And final. And it's not too bad. Alright, so it looked like it said it does the healing when the samples are activated, and that's through her skill. So after I use her skill and it pretty much sets up, I am good to go. So I'll do that so I can heal Dia. It means I have to attack somebody in order to set it up.
Like lamb to the slaughter. Sucker for a punch,
Let the mountains be boiled!
The healing skill. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Lights out.
Yeah! Yeah!
I'll be back.
Yeah! Look alive!
I'll be back.
Okay, so it should be...
Everyone hold hands!
Bring it!
Take this guy out first.
I'll take my leave.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Let's get it on! Hi! Cha! Ha! Ha! Cha! Ha! 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 Yeah!
Got a nice little point damage there.
I'll take my leave.
Also seems like I could... Yeah, so I could probably... I gotta work on this set as well. Okay, so I have that for the defense. Okay, I have 3 scrolls, so I need the flower. Yeah, I don't have that one. Yeah, I'll also leave it for now. So I need to farm that domain for the artifacts. So I think for now I'm just gonna get like a, see if I can get like a standard flower for her. Doesn't have like any crazy substats, I just want the 4-piece effect for it. But I don't have any right now. And I could probably do that later this coming week. Alright, so that should do it for artifacts. Unless there's something over here. Not see any glow spots. Oh, here's one.
That's close enough.
Look alive! Ha!
Everyone hold hands! Yeah.
I'll be
2,500 for burn, that's pretty good.
You won this one.
Just some wheat. Alright, so... might be another one down here. Not seeing any. Yeah, alright. Alright, so this area is good for artifacts. We could probably head over to... Sure, there are a couple spots in the rainforest over here, but I don't know if I marked them. Now there's one. I don't know where the other ones are, because I never marked them. Yeah. Alright. I also have this quest over here, too. This NPC wants you to hunt, like, 3 different animals. I had only gotten 1. And I've looked this up before, too, but the other 2, I guess one of them requires, like, midnight. But I haven't gotten the monsters to spawn, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Probably double check and see what he has to say. Because it's just up the hill. And here, so I might as well grab that too. Okay, let's see what he has to say. Alright, so let's try the first one. This one I haven't had pop up. Haunts the waters on the east side of the city, but I've checked several times and never seen him. Yeah, I've never seen him either. It said it's supposed to be to the east of the city, and that's pretty much right over here. I'm assuming it's in here, because I've checked. Unless he's in a different spot. Could be like way up here though, because the third option is Sumter. I think it was the third option. The Sumter Beast. He's like over here somewhere, and I already fought him. But it's the gator that I haven't seen. So I could probably I could double check. And I don't think there are any time requirements. Like if it needs a certain time of day for this one. So I'd imagine it's pretty much any time we see a gator or whatever, it'll be like a bigger version of it, maybe. So I don't think this one is that. Unless I don't know, attack all of them and then he appears, but that could also be a possibility. Because the other one was named. He had a name and he also had a health bar. And they do have the health bar, but the other bar was like at the top of the screen, just like how a boss would show up, but I'm not seeing it. So it might be... I don't know, it might be a time of day thing, it might be something else I'm missing completely, I'm not sure. And I'm only assuming this is the area it was talking about. It said east of the city, so it is where these guys spawned. So. For all I know, it could be somewhere else entirely. It'd be cool if I could get this one done, because I think this one also has an achievement associated with it. It'd probably be like complete the tale of such and such. I don't think there are any gators up here, so... It seemed like there were 2 pools of water, though. It'd be funny if this was an artifact. No, just a weapon. Also could be on the ground too. Could take a quick look. Okay, so there's water down here too, but I don't think it would spawn down here. Unless it'd be like in some corner or something. Yeah, and everything else in here I've already gotten. Because this was a withering zone too, and you could tell because of this. Hello there. What are you doing here, Sealy? Ah, I guess I missed a Sealy.
Yes!
Just a tiny boar. Okay. Oh, looks like I got a chest I might have missed then. Okay, I'm guessing he's probably going to go to that third one. Guess. Oh, money. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I guess I missed this dude when I had come through last. Ah, no kidding. Alright. Common chest. Cool.
Find anything you like?
Huh. Sweet. Yeah, and he just happened to be hanging out right here. Yeah, I must have missed that one. Alright, so it might... There's a small chance it might spawn over here, maybe. Not seeing it. Yeah, this is for something else, which I've already done. Yeah, there's no gator over here either. Alright, so we got a couple of pools of water up here. We got one up here. I could check that. Oh, I'm glad I went on the ground. Got a common chest I just happened to miss. That's usually pretty surprising because I've been pretty thorough with some of these areas. But you can only be so much, especially with the hidden chests, because they're hidden. Alright, I'm not seeing any gator, but I will grab the lotus. I'm not seeing anything, but I'm having... I'm just going to double check with the compass. No. Alright, so we got another pool of water up here. Plus we got a little bit over here. And this one, so I could check these spots. Because these are also east of the city. And the guy didn't really specify how far east. He just said east of the city. And that Sumter Beast was pretty far away, so it's possible these other two are also somewhat far away. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything with this one. Probably not going to pick anything up with compass. Alright, so let's try... Looks like there's a little bit of water to the left here.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Oh, this would just happen to be, yeah, a little bit, but... Yeah, there's not going to be anything over here then. Alright, nothing there. Let's try this spot up here. So I'm going to go... there's a lot of distance between. That's alright. We have Shalonen, so we could just travel.
One after another.
Buckle up! Hurrah! Gloves off!
Hey,
Alright, there we go.
I see everything.
Ah. That's alright.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, you're good. You don't need that one. And it looked like... Oh, I did get the kill on that. Alright. So let's grab these. Alright, bring her back. Alright, so not seeing any... gators. Party. By you. So I need the healing.
Drat. You.
Let's get it on! Ha! Hey! Huh!
And away I go.
Okay. I guess it... Interesting pop-up. It just said the internet connection is not sufficient enough to sufficiently broadcast. Okay. Sure. If it cuts, it cuts. Internet should be good though, so we'll find out. Yeah, I figured it would spawn if I fought everything, but I'm not seeing... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything pop up, so I don't see anything. Alright, I'll have to check back with that quest some other time then, because I'm not entirely sure. Could also be possible it spawns like right next to the city. I don't know, I never saw anything on it. Let's just do a bit of spot healing. Alright, yeah, we're good.
I see everything.
Nothing with the compass.
Committed to memory.
Seems like there's a little pool over here, but I don't know if we're gonna... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, it's definitely been a mystery. I'm not entirely sure where those two other animals spawn, because I had only gotten the Sumter Beast. I don't know where the cat spawns or the gator. So I'll probably have to check the wiki again, because I'm not entirely sure.
I see everything.
Because the only description you're really given is that it's east of the city. It doesn't really tell you the time. There's a time for the tiger. It's like he only spawns around midnight. And that is to the west of the city. And I've also looked for that one too, but I haven't had any luck. So I don't know. It's just one of those quests that'll probably never get finished. Who knows? I'll probably just come through here randomly and just happen to see him. But I also don't think I've fought him yet either, because I don't remember. Same with the cat too. Because for the cat, it should be over here. Set to the west of the city, and it's around midnight, so I can probably check too. It's nighttime in game, but I could double check. Bring up the menu and see what it says.
What?
Okay, so I'm well past midnight, so I could go. Not well. Wow, I was reading it backwards. Nah, I'm right at the time, so
What you say
yeah,
is
I'll
true.
leave it there. 'Cause I get
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
check down here. 'Cause there are a few tigers that spawn.
Hey! Look alive!
These two. You can never have too many crystal chunks. 'Cause this goes pretty quickly too if you're... Alright, so the tigers spawn a little bit farther down, but we can take these out on the way.
I see everything.
Yeah, closer.
Let's get it on!
And switch to burst. as well. Alright. Should be down here. Check the compass too. Nope. Oh, okay. Oh, it's underground. Interesting. Okay, so where are there any spots to go underground over here? Not see anything.
This might hurt a little. And away I go!
Okay, so underground. Oh, okay. So if I head straight a little bit, then to the right, there's a little cave on the other side of this. Alright, I can do that. I'll just take these guys out first, see if we can find that tiger.
Everyone hold hands! Hi! Hey!
Shiver! You can't run!
I'm out of here!
Ha! Ha!
Alright, one more in the tree.
Buckle up!
Alright, so it should be right over here. I'm just gonna check this. Busy? What? Okay, here's the cave. I'll let them know. I'm also live on YouTube, by the way. Alright. So a big reason why I'm just saying that to the people that say messaging is that just to let them know. It's like, hey, I'm live. No worries, I can help if you need it. Pretty much just to give them consideration. Alright, so to the right a bit. Down below. Oh, hello. Is it a breakable? Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. So can I not break it? Oh, I think I found this a while back, but I forgot where it was. Okay. Okay, so this is probably, if I can't break it physically, then it's probably locked behind either a quest or a mechanism. Because that's usually the case with places like that. It's usually like a commission or something. It's probably a commission. But I'll just double check around here. Oh, we got some gators. Don't see anything of note. I could also find a way to glitch into the out of bounds. I could probably just do that. That's easy enough. That would just require a character switch. I could probably just do that. Yeah, actually, why don't we just do that? See if we can get in there. I'm just going to find a viable spot in the wall. Alright, so let's switch over to Geo Traveler, and I will grab a healer.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
Alright, now we just gotta look for... Let's just look around for a bit, see if we can see anything. Alright, so it seems like this spot right here would be a good spot. I'm gonna increase my brightness just a little bit so I can see. So I can see a little bit better. Okay, so my objective is to get over there, so it's from down and to the right. So if I go like right here,
Starfall!
it might be possible. If I move up a little bit, it should be good. Seems like I might get pushed. It might be too far of a jump. That's too far of a jump. Oh, there we go. Alright, so let's see if we can find another spot. It would be... it's too straight up. I don't see anything over here. Probably... Oh. Okay, so I got... yeah, I got out of it. Alright, so that was just above it. Let's try... let's take a quick peek right over here. Seems like I could also go right here.
Ha!
Just gotta be careful of the placement of it. Yeah, I got pushed out of it.
Starfall!
Could also go right over there too, but I'll just wait for this to refresh. Because they're GOC6, it has like an extra 10 seconds for the skill placement, so it's faster just to place more than one because they'll get rid of the first one. Alright, so I gotta have this as flat as possible, probably right about here.
Starfall!
I think that should do it, maybe? So if I jump up... I got stuck again. That's alright. I can just place some.
Drop!
I'll also check and see if there's maybe a spot over here too. Because you never know. Because you really just need like a flat spot for this. I think probably over here. Alright, let's try this. See if this is flat enough.
Starfall!
Okay. try this. Ah, there we go. Alright, is there any way for me to get to the other side of that little wall? And it looks like there is. But can I drop down to the other? Ah, I can. Okay. And there we go. We're in. So I'm assuming this wall right here is probably locked either behind like a mechanism that I didn't see, or it's probably a commission too. So I guess I'll eventually find out, but we made it inside. Alright, so let's take a quick peek. I do see... oh, a couple of chests. Oh, wow, a lot of chests. Okay, I hit the jackpot with chests. Wow. Okay, cool. See if there's anything. No. What is this for? What is the commission? Unless it's probably a trick and all of these are empty. I have no clue because I haven't done any of this yet. I'm just going to switch back to this team so I can instant pick up everything with Nahida.
Hey!
Alright, let's start over here. Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen that before. Very clever. Are they all like that? Wow, okay. Wow, there are so many chests in here. Yeah, they are all like that. I'm not seeing anything in the back over here. This is a very curious room. I wonder what the commission is. I'll have to check. I wonder what the interactive map says about this area. About this room, I mean. Yeah, I'll have to come back. I'm gonna have to mark this one. It's gotta be a commission. I'll have to check and see which one it's locked behind, and I can figure out how to unlock it. Alright. Yeah, so I'm figuring... yeah, it's gotta be a commission. So once I open this, something will happen, and... cutscene or talking to the NPC, and then either I can get the chests, or who knows. So I will leave that for now. Oh, that was a pretty good find. I didn't expect that. I figured it would be like just a chest, but I didn't expect to find all of that. Alright. That was cool. Okay, now we have enough resin. So, who was the boss? It was Apep and somebody else that was available, I believe. I think I fought Raiden. This was earlier. Okay, so she's all set. I fought Signora earlier during the week, so she's all set. I already fought Child, so he's all set. I fought Ozdaha. I also fought the Wolf. I usually don't fight Dvalin, so he is available. I just fought the Whale earlier. I fought Arlecchino earlier in the week. I do have Apep available. And there isn't one available for Natlin just yet. So, I can go... I'm gonna go fight Dvalin. It's been some time since I fought this one. And all I really need is a dream solvent, so hopefully hopefully I'm lucky enough to get one. I have no... I could probably one-shot it. I have no clue. I could just use... Let's use my Dendro team. Whenever it decides to load. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I don't play my Dendro team enough. Not often enough compared to my Frozen team and my Dia team. Because I still need to work on the artifact set for Kujo Sara. I was gonna run the... It's a Hyper Bloom one. It's not the electric one that does like all the electric reactions, but it's the other one that's out of Sumer.
Ah, may I...
Quiver! I see everything!
That's alright, I'd rather stay healed than get hit by a silly attack.
No turning back!
Alright, let's see that.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Hi-ya!
Alright, he's gonna do his little...
The ship! Everyone hold hands! Cheer my mother!
Flash! Strike!
Probably still...
Yoo-hoo! I see everything! Boing, boing, boom!
Quiver!
Get burst. One. Burst. A little bit more. Ah.
Strike!
Oh, brilliant! The lining echoing song!
Glory to the Shogun!
And kapow. Yeah, sometimes you can't always get the burst going, but that's alright. Still an okay fight. Alright, So I need green cement. And no dice. It's alright. I'm thinking I could probably fight APEP tomorrow, because that's when I'll have enough resin. Enough resin to fight him, so... Yeah, it's bad about the dream solving, because I want to get more and more of the fading candles, and that's going to be for Kachina. Alright, so I got a bonus for resin here. I usually like to keep my total around 5, so I could probably spend this. I could save that for tomorrow, actually. Or I can actually spend it now, because I need the XP books. So I think I'm going to do that. Alright, so I can make one condensed and have another 20, so I'm going to do that. Take a quick trip over here. Switch over to the friendship team, because I can also get a friendship experience with this. Finally loads. Alright, let me take a quick peek at the battle pass. I think... Okay, so I have 5 out of 20. I'm not really... I don't need to complete that, because that's a lot of ley lines. Because today's Saturday, and I only have 2 days for the week, so I don't really need to complete that. So I could just use the condensed, and then the last 20 for another one. So either way, I'm just getting friendship experience, and then the adventurous wit. Looks like she needs to be healed, so I can use Dory for that. Alright, I'm just gonna find... I'm gonna skip that one. Let's see what is available in Liwa. We got one over here. And just do 2 of these. I can also check and see what I have for artifacts, because I was farming those earlier. Alright, so it was to the south. Excuse me. To the south and to the right a bit. I could also do a little bit of burst build.
Watch the surfboard!
Get
Yeah.
Shockwave! Not my lucky day. The journey's...
Oh, a lot is there. GG.
Sam! Let's go, Twirly!
Just...
Down!
The wrong test.
Now that we have that, switch over to healing in. A little bit of healing.
Letting brave
First,
names
let's
echo.
expect wanting to do a little bit.
Let's ride! Amazing!
Good to go.
Spin to win!
Alright. Not too bad.
Off we go.
Yeah, and it's probably going to be some time before I actually start building Mualani, because I got a bunch of other characters that need it. And I also wanted to work on Kachina as well, because I wanted to have a pretty decent Geo party. And she's been doing some pretty impressive damage, so... But I also have many other supports to consider as well, so I don't really need any other DPS characters.
Need a surfboard?
Bring it! Let the mountains be boil!
Shockwave! Catch an epic wave!
And I know the biggest thing with her right now is crit rate. That's mostly this RNG.
Off we go. Carbon wave!
Alright. Alright, so here's number 1. Alright, let me just check the friendship level. It's level 9, level 3, level 4, and level 9. So that's not too bad. Alright, so just to the north is the last one. Little bit of lag. Far enough away so I don't have to worry about that dude. This one I'll probably aggro because they have a pretty far range. Yeah, there he goes. Some of them have a pretty impressive line of sight. Then you notice some other monsters like that Mac in Sharp of these Ruins, the aggro distance is pretty tiny compared, so... I'm not too worried about it. So.
Amazing!
Even though it's a friendship team,
Surf's up! Let's shred, Sharky!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Spin to win! Drilling down!
you have to be careful here because some of them crying.
Magical whip!
Adoring. Not a whole lot.
Letting brave names echo!
Let's go, Twirly! Yeah! Need a surfboard? Ha! Shockwave!
Gotta see what I have for artifacts. Gotta exchange them for the XP bottles. This takes so long to load. Come on. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, 53. That's not too bad. Plus a couple from the bosses, so decent amount. Alright, so I should have enough to level up that level 18 artifact from earlier. I believe I put it on Shilonen. I think. Unless I put it on somebody else. It wasn't Dory. It wasn't Mulani because she doesn't have anything. Who did I put it on? Oh, unless I put it on Sayu. Because I was moving stuff around earlier too. Ah, there it is. Alright, so hopefully I can get... I don't need the attack standard, I don't need the HP percentage, I could probably use crit rate. I don't need the crit damage. Okay, level 19. Hopefully we could get like a ×5. So I don't want to spend all of these. Yeah. So I should have... Let's see if we can get a double. No. Alright, so I'm going to hold off on using those other ones because I don't want to waste them. And if you notice, when I was doing that individually, there's a chance of me getting like a ×2 or a ×5 bonus. So that's usually a good way to be pretty efficient using those. So I'm going to stay in Liwa for a bit and farm a few more artifacts so I can level that up. Hopefully we could get crit rate on it. Because even though Sayu's a decent healer, having crit rate will also help. Help a little bit.
Carving waves!
And there are 2 artifact pickups up here. I do have a claymore. I'll just grab that because that's on the way. Alright, so I got this one with the hilichurl. And I'm not seeing the sparkly spot, so I guess it's
You're more fun! What's this?
not here. Hello, other hilichurls, thank you.
Spin to win! Get back!
Not too bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one would have already refreshed, so... I don't know why that didn't. This is what's annoying, it's that when you're running around looking for some of these artifacts, it's like at a certain point they stop. They should already be spawned in, but at a certain point they just disappear. Like this broken down cart has a spot, and I'm not seeing the sparkly... Yeah, I'm not seeing it. And it gets frustrating because you're running through all these places and you're on a pretty decent route and you get a good pace going on and then they just stop spawning in. So I don't know. It's got to be some mechanic because these are supposed to spawn in like every day, every other day, I believe. So every 2 days you can run through the route and pick them up, but it's going to be some sort of bug or something's keeping them from coming in. And the thing is, they'll pop back up in a few days, but I don't know. It's like at a certain point they just stop coming in. I'm pretty sure this area has a few as well somewhere. Could also... You never know, so I'm going to take out the Lewa compass. See if we can pick up anything.
Let's ride! Surf's up! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Your war is up! Shazam! Shockwave!
Alright, this area does have some artifacts, but I never marked them down. Also has a couple of dig spots, but I've already gotten those. Unless I am mistaken and this doesn't have any artifacts. Not seeing any. Alright, let's try... Let's try over here. There is a little campsite that has a couple of artifacts. These should spawn in, unless they are not spawning in because of that glitch or whatever. Yeah, these haven't appeared yet. Alright, let's try... I think these other ones probably won't come in either. I wonder if there is any in Shenyu Vale. It's been a while since I've gone through this area, so I'm probably sure I could probably find something. I'll take a quick peek. And this also uses the Lewa compass too, because it's considered the same region, so... Yeah, that pretty much cleared this place out a while ago too, so... It didn't take too long. I enjoyed the area. It's really good music too. It's makes the whole experience better. Alright, nothing in there. Check over here. And I'm doing the elemental site too, because a lot of times you can pick up stuff that can be interacted with. Like these blocks right here in this dude, you can interact with them. And this is a puzzle too. If you ever complete it, you get a chest. But a lot of the stuff that you can interact with shows up with the elemental site, and it's pretty handy for seeing chests that you might like run by, because chests also appear in elemental site, which makes it pretty handy. I'm gonna skip those dudes because I run in friendship team, so. Alright, not seeing much down here. Could check this way. Not seeing a whole lot. I think this is a teleport too. This brings you to some place. No chests, and I'm only seeing mushrooms. Can't remember where this... Oh, a book. At least I think it was. At one point it was. It's also been a few months since I've done a lot of this stuff anyway, too. I was doing Shenyu Vale for around maybe 2 months when it had first released. This way. I was able to do it relatively quickly, though. I also took my time with it, too, because I wanted to enjoy it. Because at the time that this place was released, I had caught up with the Chasm, Sumeru, and a good portion of Fontaine. I was still working on Fontaine for a bit, but I had taken a break and was working on Shenyu Vale. And it was definitely pretty fun. I enjoyed it.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Carving waves! That's up! Let's go, Twirly! Drilling down!
Even though there are a lot of places I have, there's still plenty of other hidden things I've most definitely missed. Because that's just...
Check this out! That's the water! Here's the good! Shockwave! Yeah. Woohoo! What's this? Here goes!
Alright, he'll be done after this. Yep. Alright, no chests. I think this is another puzzle I already completed. Unless I haven't, I don't know. It's definitely possible. I'm not seeing anything happen. I think this is another one of those spots where if you sit down like right here, the tea will be poured into a cup and then a chest appears. I think that's this one. And then there are a few spots like that. The veil here. I think I'm all set with the brightness. I could probably lower it again. Alright. No, this is a travel one. Oh, it does the whole thing. Cool. Not seeing anything. I'll check over here. Nah, just a bird's nest. I do need to farm the... I think it's a weapon I need. Let me switch over to my Dendro team. So I need to farm those fins. It's either... I think it's a sword I need to ascend.
Everyone hold hands. Dumpty Dumpty.
Flash! Light is not eternal.
I figured that was going to happen, but not as fast as I was hoping it was.
The show begins.
That's alright. Quick heal. Alright, I can work quickly with it too.
May I?
There we go. And that's one of the reasons why I run a Farina build. The heal build, because I can heal pretty quickly. But it's also based on her HP, and I know one of the artifacts, it's a circlet. It has, I think it's like 9% for the HP substat. They need to get another one. But for now, she's at a pretty decent spot. Good average right now is about 8,000 for her standard heal, and it easily goes up to 10,000 with her burst under certain circumstances. Alright, so back where I came from. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any places for artifacts. I'm sure there are, I'm just not seeing any. Oh, we got an NPC. Oh, I wonder if this is the NPC that was just talking about looking for herbs. Oh, actually...
I see everything.
with a compass, so... Yeah, just like a lot with a lot of the other areas, I was pretty thorough with the compass. But there's always a chance of me finding like one of the hidden chests. I think this was locked by the quest. Can't interact with it. Oh, I can, okay. Yeah, I'd already done this. Okay. That's a good thing I came back through here then. Free money. Yeah, so this quest, well, it's more of a mini quest. It deals with an NPC, an older gentleman that pretty much is like a record keeper for the Guya clan. And once you deal with him, he gives you a key, which you can come into here and pretty much fix up the place. I can't quite remember some of it, though. Oh, I bet there's a hidden chest right here. I'm betting that if I destroy these, this will make a chest show up. Probably in no particular order either. Ah, I called it.
Restock and press onward.
Yeah, so this is why it's good to come back in the areas that you previously went through and, you know, just double check everything, because there's usually something going on that I might have overlooked or whatnot. And I've done it too. I do it all the time. Almost seemed like I was having controller issues. I think the controller might be acting up again. Not sure. Alright, so I'm not seeing anything else in here. Just a squirrel. Alright, so that's just a book. Another book. I'm not seeing anything pop up. Yeah, because down here was another puzzle. Yeah, I'm not seeing much else. Yeah, this puzzle is pretty much you put the scrolls in its rightful place and it unlocks the mechanism here, which opens up to the next area in this spot. Looks like there's another book down here, I believe. The 3 snacks you absolutely must try in Geelong Wharf. Okay. Probably a mushroom. Oh, let's take a look down here. Not seeing anything. frogs, but that's about it. Another book. Yeah, this is another part of the spot. It's like a, you do a trial here. Fight a bunch of monsters within a time limit, and it unlocks the next mechanism. But I think you have to unlock it first. Not seeing anything else in here. You pretty much just go through the side areas here to unlock that center. Unlock the center console here. And that'll lower the water level, which will bring you to the... I think it's the final spot in this place. And I think it's one time only, too. Unless I could fight it again. I don't know. Yada yada yada. Engraving of a sword. Let's try that one. Oh, so I can fight it again? Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Storm the front!
The Shelby!
Strike!
La la la!
Jump attack.
Glory to the Shogun!
Burst! Yeah, this is why Hyperform is so fun to work with, because you can do some crazy damage. And it's really easy with Kugasara, because she does some really good area of effect damage.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Alright, I got
Strike!
time for this one.
A worthy adversary.
Alright, so Kita. Finish up this. As long as they can get the burst.
Storm the front!
Yes. No.
I see everything! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Yeah, I think this one has two parts to it. The trial one, which I guess is a sword. And the spear one,
The upper hand!
I believe it is kind of like a dodge everything and stay alive puzzle. Alright, so that was a sword one. I guess we could do this multiple times. Okay, so that was a sword. Let's do the spear one. Yeah, you pretty much survive. Which is easy enough. I can tank everything now. Very good. This one isn't too bad. It gives you plenty of time to dodge everything. Then the last one just starts off. Yeah, so once you do those trials, it unlocks the final spawn, I believe. Just down this way.
How brilliant!
So I remember I had trouble with that trial for a little bit. I think I was using my Frozen team for it. I had to do it a couple of times. And at the end of this, you pretty much find this monument, and this is also a kind of another puzzle, because there are a few of these in Shenyu Vale. And I think it's another... It unlocks something. Because you find these weapon monuments around Shenyu Vale, and then you pretty much get this location that you can unlock. That you eventually find, and you can get a chest at the end of it. But I can't remember where it is. A few tortoises. Okay, so I didn't see any hard effects out there. I was kind of a loss, so maybe in the wharf. There are probably a few. I'll pick it up in chests. Not seeing anything that jumps out either.
The show begins!
Sometimes you never know. Okay, so you do have... Okay, so I'm thinking you might have a recipe. Oh, okay, you do, but I already got those. Alright. Alright, so I'm good on that. Nothing with the compass down here, so we could probably travel to the top side of the wharf. Whoa, that was weird. A bit of a issue with the controller there. As far as I know, the battery's all set. Yeah, the battery's reading half. I'll probably have to take the controller apart again and clean it. Anything with a compass. As far as I know, I got all the... Yeah, I'm still having issues with that. I'm gonna have to switch controllers. See if that's on. Okay, so I'm on my secondary control. I'll let that charge up for a bit. I don't know what's going on with that. It seems like there's something wrong with the right analog stick. The last time it was crazy. It was almost like stick drift, but once I opened it out and cleaned it, it actually stopped, so that's probably the issue again. Probably just needs to be cleaned. Yeah, because I'm not feeling any difference with the controller, so I'll just let that one charge for a bit. Alright. Yeah, nothing with the compass. There are a couple of spots I can pick stuff up. Okay, for some reason that one is not available. It's been some time, so these should be available. don't think there's really... I could grab that, I guess.
Bayun Commerce Guild looks forward to working with you.
Should have been stuff by now.
Great discounts on loads of goods.
Yeah, again, it's like that artifact thing. It's almost like it's also interfering with some of the non-artifact drops, like the little sparkly spots. There's gonna be a name for those, or whatever. It's like it's interfering with the non-artifact ones. Because I know there are some in town. Alright, let's take a look over here. I know there are a few over here. It's really weird. Yeah, because it doesn't really interfere with these. I can harvest plants and flowers and whatnot. But it's like it's the other ones that like completely disappear.
Once I get back, I'll tell you the story.
There has to be a limit with those then. I'm not seeing any. Because you could usually... Seems like there was something over there. You could usually pick up some tea over here. You could find it in some of the sparkle points over here, but it's just... it's not showing up. Yeah, like, I'm sure there are some over here too, but... So I don't pick these up normally, so there's gotta be some sort of limit. It's like if you pick up a bunch, the rest of them disappear. I just don't know why it does that. He doesn't have anything. Because if I come back through here tomorrow, I can actually do that. I'll come back through here tomorrow, and I'm betting this place is probably... It has a few spots. So I'll use this one. I'll just mark it. And this will be the first thing I'll check, because I know there are definitely some over here. Because it's been a while since I've gone through Fenu'Vale and picked up the tea. Yeah, because you could see it in here too. You could grab the tea from here too, and none of these are showing up. Wow. Yeah, it's going to be some limit. That is really odd. I wonder what it is, though. That's really strange. Yeah, so I guess either farm artifacts or farm everything else, pretty much. I wonder if anybody else has had this issue too. I'm sure other people have had this issue. Trying to farm for stuff and then the rest of it just disappears. Yeah, because I'll come back through here tomorrow and all of this stuff will be available. Alright, so... It was on... Sayu.
Bing.
Okay, so I just need... Yeah, just one. Alright, so hopefully I can get crit rate. Standard attack. Lame. Okay, so that's alright. I needed an attack one anyway. Because the other one is not so good. It has mostly defense. So that kind of works out because I could switch this out with Klee as well. Because I don't need defense on her. And she does need crit rate. So let's try... Oh, actually, I could just give it to Klee anyway. Because this will be good because it's still attack main stat, but it also has energy recharge. Which means I could build burst a little bit faster, and Klee will have the nice bonus of HP, which you don't really need, but the crit rate. So I think, because of that, that is going to increase her crit damage. I'm trying to think where it was before.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where
Oh, 165,
are you?
okay. Oh, this is using the other set. Yeah, because I share... Oh, that won't work. Because it's this one I use. Okay, so I need... Okay, so it's a pyro bonus one. Yeah, some of these definitely need to rework. Like this one is garbage. I need to get like a secondary pyro artifact for Klee. She definitely needs it, and she needs crit rate. I just don't have any. Oh, this one, but the substats are garbage. Cryo, Edibo, Electro. I have this one, but I share it with Yoimiya. I think the other Pyro one is one for Dia, but that one's staying with Dia. Unless I get a better one. Yeah, this one's a crit damage, so what is... Yeah, so I can't quite use that one, so I'll have to keep that one with Sayu. So I usually switch this one out for the Crimson with the Flames one with Yoimiya. And that's because I use the 4-piece effect of that. And I take this one off to equip this one because of the pyro bonus. Yeah, definitely a little drop in crit damage. That's okay. Don't really need her for damage dealing anyway. She's more of like a support pyro application. Yoimi is the one that needs the damage, but she needs better crit rate. Because the crit damage is okay. Done some pretty decent damage with that, but the crit rate definitely needs the fix. So. Oh, I gotta change that as well. Why is it on this one?
Too popular.
Okay, I
It
had
can
to
be such a
get on
hassle.
Kachina. Alright. So,
the
seeing
people
as though I
would
can't
adore
really
me
farm for
so
any more
much.
artifacts or anything on the ground that's non-plant related because of who knows why, I'm going to switch over to
It's really not necessary to call
some monster farming. Because I know there are some enemies I need to farm. And since I'm in Shenyu Vale, I could probably farm these guys. Because I need those fins. Alright, just gotta double check which. Yeah, I know it's one of the weapons. But it's one of the newer ones. Okay, I don't know. Oh, okay, so it was Sichuan's bow. Okay, so Sichuan needs that. Cloud Forge, maybe? No, that one used the gladiators. The statue dudes. King Squire, I think, uses stuff from Sumeru. Yeah, those. I think that's it. I think the Stringless uses, yeah, the horns from the Hill of Charles. Alright, so Sichuan's bow. I guess I can work on that one. I'll use a compass in the meantime to see if I can find anything.
Hey!
Strike! No turning back! Flash!
I see everything! Pew!
Strike! Storm the front!
A nice 25 piece. Yeah, the Electro bonus definitely makes a difference. But it's also not the complete set I want to work on her. When I'm working on Kujo Sara, I want to run, yeah, the Flower Paradise Lost because it has a nice bonus to Hyper Bloom. Which is pretty much what I'm running now for my Dendro team, but I need a couple of other pieces for that. I'd like to get an Electro bonus Flower artifact for her, but I have to pull it. But I kind of like that one too because of the decent substat, so I'll probably have to pick a different one. Like the Circlet. If I can get like an EM one, then I'd be okay with that, because I kind of want to run, instead of crit rate, if I run EM, the Hyper Bloom gets a little bit of a bonus too. And I'm not too worried about having crit rate on Kujo Sara. I think that one's a little bit higher. Actually, wait, which one is better? Attack I don't really need. This one has 5.8 crit rate with 21 crit damage. This one has 6.2 crit damage, but the crit rate is 14.4, and it still has ER. I could probably switch to this one, but let's double check. So 4598 with 435 EM. That's giving me a Hyper Bloom bonus of 286%, which is pretty decent. If I were to switch over to this one, 4035 EM, which is still giving me 286, but I'm at 54 and 82. So even though the crit damage goes down, crit rate goes up, which means more consistent high-end damage. And it seemed like, yeah, the ER was also a little bit higher too. So I could probably stick with this one because crit rate is pretty good. I just need, yeah, I think I need another feather as well. Yeah, I think this one, yeah, it was mostly attack. Yeah, so I just need the circlet.
To
So I can
strike
switch
your
over
foe
to the
takes
different
unity
flower.
between mind, arrow, and bow.
But it's also going to be a little while too, because I also got Rosaria to work on, I have Kachina to work on. And in the meantime, I'm also looking for artifacts for Farina, better heal circlet, heal bonus circlet, and some better artifacts for Ayaka. So, plenty of characters to build.
Everyone,
And a never-ending process of getting better characters.
Flash! Glory to the Shogun!
Easy enough.
May I present?
Alright, next one. Right over here. Yeah, these guys aren't too bad. If you got a good shielder, you don't have to
The show
know how
begins!
to run around and dodge. They're also not as hard. Most of it's usually just timing.
Pew!
Storm the front! Flash!
Right, that's pretty much it for these two. Alright, now another one over this way.
Boing, boing, boom!
No turning back! Strike!
Ugh.
Yeah.
Everyone hold hands.
I could also set it up to be a little more risky by using Farina's DPS mode, but it also runs the risk of taking more damage. Because these characters don't really attack well. Tank well, I mean. So, for this team, it's pretty decent. Unless I need, like, a Hydro application, I could switch over easy enough. That's not a problem. Alright, now let's see this.
I see everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Quiver! Glory to the Shogun!
Alright. Yeah, once you get the trick down of fighting these guys, dodging's pretty easy. Alright, so I'll try and do a little bit of dodging here. I'll run the risk.
Strike a pop! Sharing my knowledge!
Get a little bit of EM bonus with this too. I just need to have it a little bit closer. This
Everyone hold hands! Dumpy, dumpy, go! Boing, boing, boing!
Flash! No turning back! Quiver!
missed it. There we go. Not too bad.
The show begins!
That's alright.
Time to shine!
Yeah, if I wanted to get any more healing out of that, I would probably run Hydra Resonance, which means 2 Hydra characters in my party, which gives a bonus to HP to Farina, which means a stronger heal, and considering it would be a burst heal, I would have a pretty decent chance of getting that 10,000 heal. But that's usually if you have characters that have... If I could do like the max heal a few times to let her burst effect kick in. Farina's heal really starts to heal really good later on. I think that's it for these guys. Yeah, so they're done. Alright, so I think that was all I needed for them. Don't know if I needed anybody else. I could double check and see what I needed for Kachina's weapons. I know I needed... Yeah, this one's level 70 and I need to enhance it twice. But I need to fight... Okay, so these... I need a few more of those, so I could probably fight these guys. Alright, so let me back out of this.
Per the almighty Shogun's will.
Wrong one.
That is what I aspire to.
Book. If I can mark these guys. Secret source. Okay, so that already automatically does it. Alright, so I can farm these guys next. Alright, so Natlan, and I can switch. I'll head over here so I can switch teams. Because these guys have, I guess it'd be considered a shield. So I could switch over to Kachina and she can fight them. So I could actually switch to the friendship team. Because I have Dory on there and she's a somewhat decent healer. And I think when Mualani, consider I'm not going to be using Mualani for a bit, when she maxes out friendship, I could probably put in a DPS in this team and leave the other three so I can continue working on their friendship. And I could go from there with that team. Let me switch to the Natlan Compass. Let's see if we can pick up anything.
Chill out! Let's ride! Amazing! Shazam! Your Mora's mine!
All right.
Let's go, Twirly!
And since we're in Natlan, I pretty much get to go all out with Kachina.
Clear the area! Let's sweeten the deal! Let's ride!
All right.
Shockwave! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Woohoo! More is mine! What's next?
Just
Let's go, Twirly!
a decent hit. Nope. Under the chest. Alright, that way. Okay, I'll fight this guy first, then we'll pick up the chest. I will also grab those rocks over there, because I need those for Kachina's weapon as well, so I can refine it. But I have to wait, because there isn't a boss that drops the belay for the full arm yet.
Carving waves! Surf's up! Shazam! What's next?
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Right here!
Which is fine,
Bring it!
Shockwave! Woohoo! Amazing!
Pretty okay. I know I could be better.
Letting great names
Pretty
echo!
much just a bunch of teams. I don't have to worry about
Clear the area!
two.
Let's go, Twirly! Woohoo! Woohoo! Catching at the flames! Lauren, up! Magic blast!
All right.
Oh, nice combo of hits on that. Alright, let's switch over to Claymore. Let's harvest some ore. Then we can go get that chest. It's probably a common chest. Alright, now I'll head back to this thing too. Alright, down below. Ah, it's underground. Okay. And oh, I see another chest. What? Oh, it's not underground, it's just right here. Oh, okay. Alright.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Amazing! Watch this! Shazam!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Boom!
Drilling down!
Nice hit.
Round 'em up!
Yeah! Woohoo!
Missed a couple chances there.
Woohoo!
Boom!
Lauren,
All right. Letting great names echo.
off we go!
Come on in, it's healed. Yeah.
You
Carbon wave!
That's alright, I ran the risk.
Shazam! Here's the goods! Right here!
Let's round 'em up. That was quick.
Ah! Yeah! Woohoo!
Boom!
Lauren, up! Shazam! Spin to win!
There we go. Yeah, and I can just use shield on
Hear
it.
the echoes of the valley.
no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Alright. Let's see. Nope, not picking anything else up. Alright, we've got another secret source over there. I'm going to switch over to a stronger team, so the battle won't take as long. But I'll still have Kachina in, so I can get friendship on her. Yeah, that should be fine.
Oh, brilliant!
Should be good with everybody. Yeah. Alright, let's see where this guy is. Down here, so I'll take this one. That's a good thing I switched. There's two of them over here. Pick these up first.
Delved into destiny. My apologies.
Clear the area!
Yeah, that should be able to do
Embrace the
some
ice.
decent damage.
Take flight.
Yeah, that's much better.
Shadows of fate.
The show! Let's go, Twirly!
My apologies.
May I present?
Written in the stars. Delved into destiny. Take flight.
Alright. Yeah, that was much faster. And, oh, we got another. Oh, this one's deep underground. Somewhat. Oh, okay, it's over there. Alright, let's go see what it is. So I don't see it right there, so I guess it's farther over. It's probably down here. Oh, there it is. Oh, there are two. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Do you also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty!
Cool. Alright, that takes care of that area. I believe the flame is still locked at level 20, and I'm already there, so I don't need to check. We could try the compass over here. I'm pretty sure I got most of the ones over here, but... yeah. Alright, let's go to this source. And it looks like he's down, so we can just glide over.
shadows of fate.
Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Whirling snap.
Spin to win!
Yeah! Decided by destiny. Right here.
Yeah, that was quick. Holy cow.
Ah! Oh, brilliant! Let the world come alive!
Yeah, so even though it's a for the circlet on Farina, even though it only has like 9%, she still does some pretty decent healing. If I were to get another circlet, I would still need the healing bonus, but I would really like to have like all the levels go to HP, like the HP percentage substat. I don't really need it to have anything else. ER would be fine, but I just want the HP. The burst building is... it's okay. I don't really have to worry too much about her burst. It's more of just an added bonus. Alright, nothing with the compass. I can do the same thing as earlier.
Let me scry! Yeah, yeah, ha!
Clear the area!
Written in the stars.
My apologies. The show begins.
Alright. Yeah, so it seems like with Hydro Resonance, the highest her HP can go with a non-burst heal is 8,700, and that's pretty good. If I had a little bit more HP, I'd probably see it increase to 9,000. Even now, it's actually pretty decent for what I need.
Right here.
Oh, I'm in the cave. I gotta go this way. I need more here. No chest. I gotta go farther. I gotta go way over.
Right here.
Alright, should be good for the rest of the way. Got a good portion of the cliffside though. Just in case. Alright. Yeah, so one of the things I do with the wind-powered generator, the little gadget here, is pretty much do this. Gives me a chance to recover a little bit of stamina. Kind of a neat little trick I picked up. Know that they activate it though, you have to be gliding, so it's not too bad. And it does have a cooldown. So I do have to be mindful of when I activate it. Which isn't too bad. Nothing with the compass. We got that dude down here. They already dealt with him. Okay, kinda hoping for... yeah, it's on the inside of this. This will make it easier. Because I can just do this. And never retreat.
Let's go, Whirly!
There, now I have infinite skill. Since I have Arena heal, I don't have to worry about healing. Yeah, totally not overpowered or anything. Seems like I could do this now. That's alright.
Down! The show begins! Time to shine!
And
Right here!
thank you, camera. Really got you. Yeah, so that was pretty easy. He doesn't have anything. I think this is another one. Oh. Alright, to the next source. Okay, closest one is to the south of the statue. Whew. Yeah, so there are a few spots you could use that flame, so you can continuously use the skills of Natlan characters. Makes it pretty easy if you want to cheese a fight. Oh, I also get that dude to fight. I have not beaten him yet. It's kind of struggling against him. I suppose I could fight him again. Alright, so I'm not seeing any of those flames.
Oh, brilliant! Fate is upon you. Delve into destiny. Get back! Embrace the ice! Whirling... Shadows of fate! My apologies! Decided by destiny! Delved into destiny! Right here! Clear the area! Whirling snow!
Let me scribe. Right here. Shockwave! Take flight.
Yeah, it is enough. Alright, so I did attempt this guy a couple of times last week, but I did not fare too well. So I suppose I could try again. So I think this guy also has a few achievements as well.
Let's go, Twirly!
So I believe this guy also has a couple of his own gimmicks. So I gotta be pretty careful. Now, I almost lost that. How I approach this guy. Thankfully, I do have a couple of characters that have that alternate spread.
Ah, the show begins! Let my name echo in song!
Yeah, that actually is quite hard.
Shadows of fate.
It's all set. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah, thanks a lot. That's alright. I can recover. Alright, and we're good.
The show begins!
Oh, I know this old
Shockwave!
That did
How brilliant!
Just gotta place that there. Dodging, need to heal. Place that again, move around, should be good. Yeah,
Fate is upon
it
you.
is the worst.
Delve into depth. Whirling snow.
Get back!
Yoo-hoo!
Strike a pose!
Alright, now back.
Shadows of fate.
Japan!
My apologies.
And I know this is gonna take a while too. So not too
The show begins!
as well.
Let me scribe.
Here goes!
Sakura swirl.
Should be fine enough just for that. He's gonna get hit by that. Alright.
Whirling snow. Yoo-hoo! Decided
Alright.
by
A
destiny.
little bit
Shadows of fate.
Oh, that's worse.
My apologies.
Fair amount.
I hooked its
Ah,
heart.
it's alright, it's alright. Alright.
Time to shine.
Alright, Ayaka's back in it. Oh, straight away, yes.
Much remains
Ah,
unfinished.
I took a risk. Okay, since it just healed her, it's gonna take I almost got hit by it.
May I present? Delve into destiny. Written in the stars. Shadows of... Shower me with praise. Spin to win.
It's nothing.
Ah!
Destiny
Oh.
cannot be denied.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to return to this one later. Yeah, 'cause I lost them both. That's alright though. I don't mind leaving this fight. This one can be pretty tough.
How brilliant!
So. If I run far enough away, he'll despawn. Alright, so I'm gonna have to... I'll switch to Ayaka.
The Shelby.
Oh, that's top side. Yeah, I'll have to come back to that fight. I'm sure there are other ways to do that one. There's a way to cheese it, but I don't know what the strategy is. It's probably using a reaction like burn or something. You gotta be pretty consistent with that one. But I'm in no rush for it, so I can go back to it later.
Whirling snow. Take flight. My apologies. Whirling snow. Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
May I present?
Could probably start using some of these other ones, because I gotta free up inventory space. I can use this one.
Take flight! Whirling snow! My apologies!
Alright, I'm ready for healing.
How brilliant!
Set the heal. 15 seconds.
Right here! Shockwave! Whirling snow! Right here!
There's a passive hit. Alright. Set
The
this.
show begins!
Alright, do I have any... Oh, I could use this one. Alright, Mountain's back in it.
Strike a pop! Sakura swirl! Delve into destiny! Clear the area!
Sometimes this camera does not work.
Take flight! Ha! Ya! Ha! Ha! Right here! May I present?
Another easy one. Okay, why is that guy floating? Is this another chest I potentially missed?
Decided by destiny. Spin to land. Drilling down.
Nice.
Whirling snow. Ha! Ya! Ha! Ha! Ya! Ha! Take flight. Ha! Ah! Yeah, written in the stars. Whirling snow.
Alright, so that's it for those dudes. And... Oh, the little guy disappeared. Either he was there just for show, or I had already... I might have already
The show begins.
gotten the chest or whatever. Unless he was there for something else, I don't know. It's also possible. Right, so I did farming for Siegewine's bow, did a little bit for Kachina's weapon. I think I also needed to work on Skyward Spine here. Ah, so I need a couple of Ruin Guards for that one too. Okay. And Hunters. Sweet, haven't farmed these guys in a while, so we're going to be finding a bunch of these. These are easy enough. So, I'm going to switch over to... I think I switch over to Yuimio. Kind of been neglecting her as a man ever since I've been working with Dia. And I just happen to have a Yoimiya party. I have Sheila, and I could probably change that. I need somebody with a little more long distance. But I want to keep fire. So I could probably... I could use Bennett for up close. I don't really want to do up close. Don't really have a build for Chevrolet yet. I could use Amber. Yeah, I got a few choices. I think I could probably just run Flea.
Let's go on a big adventure.
So our stuff is, let's say, mid-range. That way I still get the attack, so I gotta make sure which one. Okay, so 30 on 182 on Yoimiya, that means she has the equipment. Klee has the other stuff.
Dodoko? Dodoko.
Because when I put the shared stuff on Klee, her pyro bonus goes up to like 91%. So that's usually a sign for me to tell me which one has the equipment. Alright. Oh, I can also switch over to Lewa Compass again. In the off chance I just happen to find anything. Alright, so we got the hunter down there, and we have a guard right there, so I'll take this one out first. No, this one isn't. Oh, the hunter's over there, okay.
Let me scribe. The fuse is lit. Goldfish is down.
Yeah, believe it or not, even Yoimiya can make decent support because her burst, it pretty much sets up an effect that is really good for Vaporize. You notice that little swirl damage on the Ruin Guard. That sets it up for a very good Vaporize reaction, so if you switch to a Hydro character like Mona, you could do some pretty decent damage.
Dumpty Dumpty go! Fate is upon you. Delvin, leave my space. Pew! Time for a light show.
And you also get a little bit of a boost of attack with the 2 Pyros. Just running Pyro Resonance for the team.
Let me scribe.
Alright, and I'm pretty sure the hunter up here also drops those, so I'll grab that. And there's going to be a pretty low chance for me to pick up anything with a compass. Because I've gone through this place several times. Okay, so we got a guard here too. Alright, so I'm going to use this just in case we're healing.
Here
I'm
comes
going
the
to use her
fireworks.
first. Wrong character. Completely wrong character.
Written in the
That's all right.
stars.
Yes. Yeah, I totally messed that up. It's trying to set up Mona for big damage, because she does some crazy damage from the burst. I accidentally switched to Clay, so it's alright, it happens. Alright, today, no, he's over here. But the recharge rate's still pretty decent, so I can use the burst multiple times. Or builds pretty well.
May I Goldfish fill! Fate is upon you! Shadows of fate! Boing, boing, boom!
Nothing crazy. I think that was like a 40 test. Might have missed it. Alright, we got this guy over here, I believe. Unless I already fought him. Nope, he's already gone. Let's see, next to Luhua Pool. Okay, right next to the teleport. Yeah, so I could probably do the same thing with Klee.
The Shelby
Because how this works with Mona,
decided by destiny.
because of her attacks,
me
you can actually get some decent Hydra bonus because of the set I use. Oh, okay, so that's what it's all this flag. Yeah, so I probably just need to rework it. Because the set I use for Mona, which is Nymph's Dream, it gives you Hydra bonus when you use normal attacks, charge attacks, skill, and burst. So if you use her burst first, which increases damage from everything, and use either skill or burst, skill and normal attack after that, her Hydra bonus is increased quite a bit on top of the high bonus she already has because she's Hydra bonus based with her energy recharge. So if you increase Mona's energy recharge, her Hydra bonus will also increase. So you start to really see some good damage that way. And then just throwing in the bonus stuff from the reactions, it gives an even higher bonus.
Here come the fireworks! Written in the stars. Delve into destiny.
So Mona is definitely... She's good all around. She's like she's really similar to Farina. She doesn't heal, but she has some really good support potential, and she has some good DPS potential. And I think Mona is really underutilized, because I don't see her often in co-op. I'm sure people do use her, I don't happen to see her often.
Shower me with praise! Boing, boing, boing. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
Yeah, because that 13,000 right there, that is nothing. I've seen some
The show begins!
much higher damage from there. But I could also switch the characters too, which is not a problem. Could also do this. Oh, we're alright, so I guess it's not going to automatically do that. I was going to switch to Ganyu.
Fate is upon you!
No, I guess he had other plans.
Goldfish of down! The fuse is lit!
46,000. I think that was a non-crit rate hit. Yeah, because I don't think I have... I did at one point, but I disbanded it. I had a Ganyu team. Yeah, let me make one real quick. So... we could run Ganyu. She's pretty good. Close, medium, and far away. She does have some potential close. You just gotta move around a little bit. So I could probably throw in Mona for a little bit of frozen. And if I wanted melt, I could probably throw in Klee because she's also good with close and mid-range combat. And to tie it back up with resonance, I can use Farina.
Ta-da! Klee's here!
Alright, so let me... I'll just put like Team Ganyu. Wrong one. Hold on. I can use my keyboard. Yeah, confirm. There we go. Alright, Team Ganyu, and I could switch it to... I'm not going to use Noelle for a while, because that's another potential build. So I could probably put it right here. And everything else is all set. Which means, since I'm not using Yoimiya, I can give her artifacts to Klee, which will increase Klee's potential. And I think Yanyu's already all set too. I don't usually change her stuff. So put on Pyro bonus and switch this back to the Flame, which will give me the 4-piece artifact. And decent crit damage and Pyro bonus. I know the crit rate is horrendous. It's only 11%, but I think it's kind of funny that you have a pretty chaotic character with her crazy personality. I think having a low crit rate kind of fits. Because you do like a massive amount of damage out of nowhere, so I think that kind of fits Klee's personality. So I think I'm okay with having her at 11%. I think Ganyu was all set. So I had 4-piece Wanderer's Troop with Skyward Heart. I also put this one on 60 to 42, yeah. I think the only thing I didn't have on her was a cryo bonus, but I need a better one. Or do I even have cryo bonus? Oh, I'm not using it. Yeah, I gotta get a better cryo bonus. I have to get a Wanderer's Troop goblet with cryo bonus that has the substats attack, crit rate, and crit damage. Hopefully with crit rate going up. But I'm okay with what I have on now because her crit rate's 60%. Which still does pretty decent amount.
Dumpy Dumpy go! We're born of ice and frost. Yeah. Access denied.
Yeah, and those were non-melt attacks. If it was a melt hit, I'd be doing 40,000. Because I've already seen that damage before. So it's a somewhat consistent 40 damage. 40,000 melt. And I think that's actually pretty decent for Ganyu. I'd say she's average. She's not crazy high like some of the other ones, but she's okay. And she's also an old main that I used to run. So I haven't really changed her build in a while. Still got it.
Next on the agenda.
Let me amuse myself.
Decided by destiny. Next on the agenda.
Yeah, so if you use Ganyu just right, you could be pretty safe close combat. Even though a lot of people consider her to be a glass cannon, having low HP compared to other characters, she's not half bad close combat. Oh, low. Okay, why do you keep turning? Oh, way over. Keep missing it. Keep missing it. Why is that missing? There we go.
Shadows of fate. Born of ice and frost. No touching.
But she definitely excels in long range and mid range. So as long as you move around, you don't really have to worry too much with her. And then she's who I used to use a lot. And that was pretty much before I got Ayaka. Oh, we got a random one. Alright, going this way then.
Born of ice and frost.
Reckless Pallet, what are you doing out here? I never expected there to be monsters here. Really? Are you sure about that? It's like traveling to Canada and not expecting bears. It's like, come on, dude. You're going to find wildlife. It is going to eat you.
Fate is upon you.
I think I used the bars too early.
Let me scribe.
Yeah, I didn't even connect.
Boing, boing, boom! No touching.
37,000. That was a melt. Another 37. You know what? I was doing 37. It usually does like 42. Oh, I wonder if it was this because I had a different timepiece on her. But which one? It wasn't attack percentage. Crit rate 10, crit damage 62. Maybe this one? No, this one's a little bit better. 14 and 13 with ER. And then 10, 6, no ER. Yeah, that one's a little bit better. Crit rate, crit damage, attack. Crit rate, crit damage, attack, EM. But that one's strictly for Nahida. Let's see. 6 rate, 17 damage, attack 5-3. That one's a little bit less. And that one's garbage. I still need to take this one apart and put it on a different one.
If you lie on the
Seems like
grass,
the
you
damage
can
is
feel the
different.
heartbeat of the world.
So I know I've done 42s. Looks like we're going to Inazuma for this one. Yeah, it's definitely been a while since I've ran around with Ganyu. I use her from time to time, but not enough to consider her a main anymore. I'd say a benched main. Because I already have Ayako.
Decided by destiny.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost. Jumpy dumpy go! Woo! Waving away!
So I know she has potential. It's like a great rate. This was so ridiculous.
Boing, boing, boom!
Written in the stars.
Sorry.
Accessed him.
Shadows of fate.
For Rex Lapis. No touching. Access denied. May I present? Dumpy Dumpy.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
Born of ice and frost.
7,000. Yeah, I think this team actually it kind of works. You know, I'm getting frozen, I'm getting melt, I'm getting a nice boost from Farina, if I go full DPS, I'm getting a nice boost from Mona when I use her burst. So this one, I think this team pretty much covers close combat, mid-range, and long range with Ganyu if needed. Alright, this is just up the hill.
Delve into destiny.
I don't feel like getting the shot.
How brilliant! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Access denied. Next on the agenda, blaze over.
Sparks and flash! Woo! La la la! Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
39,000. Yeah, so that was probably another non-hit, non-crit hit.
The show begins.
And I think that was it. Okay, so it probably said that is the end of the current bounty. However, there are some other ones that I can go. Alright, some other ones I could go to. See, that is the other one, that one's that. Yeah, that right there is actually wrong. There are other ones in the desert that I can actually fight. Because there are a bunch of them down near... Yeah, Wounded Shin Valley. I think there also may be other ones in Liwa. Because if we head down here... If you've gotten far enough in the desert, this guy is not originally at this point, but during a quest he actually moves. And once you get over here, you can actually find some ruin guards underneath, at the base of them. Unless they're just hunters. Pretty sure there are ruin guards down here. Okay, we got some village earls too, so I can take those out.
Next on the...
Kind of hoping some big damage from Cleveland happen. Alright, so this is a greater, not a guard itself. That's alright, we'll still drop mats that I might need.
Next on the... No touching! This is long overdue!
Delve into destiny.
this one.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate.
Dumpty Dumpty Go! How brilliant!
Let me scry.
It's okay, I totally know what I'm doing. Something in that guy back there. This guy's okay.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay, thank you, dude, for spinning attack. I'm trying to hit this guy.
Access denied.
Boing, boing, boom! Oh! Hi-ya! What did you do that for? May I present?
Video plate.
Boo! Boo! Yeah!
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, so I guess there was only one down here. I was thinking there was more than one.
Born of ice and frost. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Glaze over. No touch.
Sparks and flash!
All the damage. Yeah, I guess there was only one over here. It's partially alright. Plenty of ruined guards over here, but most of them are just for show. There are... where would it be? I think it's in this area. There's one walking around. There is a ruined guard walking around here. It's either in... No, because that goes a little bit farther down. I think it's on the other side of this. So there's a somewhat long path that you could walk through. Over here, I should be able to see him. Okay, maybe not over here. It's somewhere around here. Could be farther up down through here then. Okay, so it's probably on the north end of this. Don't think it's that way. But I could take a look. Just gonna switch over. There is one around here somewhere. It also could be over there too. Oh, this is a greater then. Alright, so I guess it wasn't the ruined guard.
Next on the agenda, let me scry.
Boing, boing, boing!
Access denied.
Oh, he's gonna despawn. Come on, don't do that, dude. Alright. Alright, so I guess it was just a ruined grader. That's alright. Let's see if I can go... There's gotta be some other ones. Somewhere around here. Tianchi Valley, no. Oh, I got the trifecta over at Gunionstone Forest, the one that everybody has. Oh yeah, these are infamous for taking a lot of newer players down. There's a bunch of them over here that take you out. I gotta remember where it is though. I think it is over here. So I head straight and then take a right. Alright, so I could go this way. There were either 3 or 4 of them. And they all attack you at once. Yeah, I'll take this one out.
Here to play with me?
Dumpy dump. Fate is upon you.
Over here! Fine, fine, boom! The merrier.
Whoa, hello, camera. Don't know why you were doing that. There. That was weird. I wonder if it was because of the overload.
How brilliant!
Alright. I don't have any Claymore users, so I'll move those rocks there. I can farm those later. Oh, unless it's like, oh, so it's right here, okay. Yeah, so once you get close enough, they pretty much just wake up. Sometime today. Come on, wake up.
The show begins! Let the world collide!
Not worried. Looks like I do
For Rex
this.
Lapis! Come on, focus! Shadows of fate, written
I'm gonna
in the
use her
stars.
burst. And switch play.
Dumpy dumpy go! La la la! How brilliant!
See if I can hunt.
Decided
and
by
there we go.
destiny. Leave my space.
Come on.
Curses.
I really want to do
Delve into destiny. Stop that! The show begins. Let me slide. Born of ice and frost.
That's gonna help.
We're way behind schedule. Blaze over. Next time.
And refresh the heal. Persona. And
Dumpy dumpy go! Written in the stars. Delve into destiny.
35 Ps from them. Yeah, so there are definitely some ruin guards after you're doing like a bounty. There are still some that appear. It'd be cool if it marked like all of them, but for some reason it does like a set amount.
The show begins.
Alright, so I will take a quick break, and I will be right back.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Alright, and we return. Let's see. So, I farmed some ruin guards. That is for... I already forgot what weapon it was. I think it was a bow, wasn't it? Let's see, Siege Wing needed the fins from those dudes. Cloud Forged needs that, and this is from the golems. You don't really need a farm because I wasn't going to use that one anyway. Stringless, which one did that need? Oh, that one needs the horns. And King Squire needs the fungi. Alright. I could also check the catalysts, because I usually don't use these often. Increase them anyway. Okay, that's that one. I don't think it was that, though. Wasn't a sword. Was it the polearm? No, that one used that. I think it was... Oh, it was Rosaria's, wasn't it? That's what it was. Yeah, this one. These Chaos Cores. Because I still have one Ascension for that. But I need a domain. I need 5 more of those. That's at least 15 of the mid ones. Or 45 of the base, and I don't have those. Yeah, I don't have enough of those. That's alright. Do need the golem cores though. So I'm pretty much good on those. I did farm some books, but I don't know if I have... Yeah, 229. I still have a ways to go for that. I could probably level up these characters when I get like 1,000 of those books, but that'll take a little while. And I'm okay with that, because I wasn't going to use these characters exclusively for teams yet. Mostly just setting up an artifact set for them so they could start off with that and go from there. And a bunch of these characters are gonna... Yeah, it's gonna be a while for Mualani too. So... Yeah, because I still need a bunch more of these shackles. Alright, so I'll need 4 more. And it's nice we got a bonus, so that'll work out. I need these, but the previous one. I need this one. That's for another weapon. Chaos Core, I just got a few of those. So I could probably make some of these. I'll do 60. Then I do 15. Alright, I believe... Yeah, these are the other ones I needed too. So I gotta farm these guys a few more. And I could probably... Not tomorrow, but later in the week. Yeah, so I think that'll do for now. There's not going to be anything in the city. I've gone over the city many different times with that compass. Alright, so 28 resin. I could save that for tomorrow. Because I could fight APAP. And hopefully I can get some dream solvent. So I can get the faded candle so I can increase the burst. So I can level up our burst to level 8. Then after that I will need 8 more of those candles to get to level 10, both for skill and burst, which is fine. It'll give me a chance to farm for other materials and characters. So with that, I will head out. If you've watched this entire time, thank you for watching, and I will stream again later tomorrow. Probably about the same time, maybe a little bit less. But as always, thank you for watching.